Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. And by Tuesday, I mean it is the ultimate Tuesday. It is the Tuesdayest Tuesday to ever Tuesday. How many more times can I say the word two before it becomes not a word anymore? The answer is probably infinite, but you know, we'll figure it out. Why is my hair like this? It's very poofy today. It's been cold up here. And by cold, I mean it's like 30 degrees, and I was trying to figure out why I was freezing earlier today, and I realized like I had not adjusted my thermostat. So I was just cold. But happy Taco Tuesday. Happy Tuesday of February 2022. Or it's the 22nd. It's just a lot of twos. I like it a lot. It's one of my favorite things. I'm praying to, I don't know who, the construction gods? One of my downstairs neighbors was doing something yesterday that involved them on like their balcony cutting something with a saw, it sounded like, and I got really confused because I'm used to construction noises across the way. But no, it was a lot closer than I thought it was, and then I closed my door and I don't think they appreciated how loudly I closed it. I'm not starting drama with my neighbors. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, I'm missing my wristbands. They're over here. Hello, everybody. I hope you guys are having a good day. Minty, you did not miss stream. I'm here. I almost forgot it was stream day. I don't know why. You think the fact that it is Tuesday would have ingrained it in my head that it is Tuesday, but no. Not true. If the drama goes further, please keep us updated. I will. I mean, I'm not gonna talk, like, I don't know anything about them. I haven't really, like, met them, but they're up late like I am, which is really funny. Because I'll hear them talking in their kitchen, and then I'm like, why are you awake? And then I sit there and I go, why am I awake? You know. My hair is a menace. I need to chop off more of it the next time I get my hair done. Which isn't for a while, but... But today, I'll stop fussing with my hair. Today we are going to be playing OneShot again. We are not going to do all the voices. We're not going to sit around and sit through all the cutscenes.
Here.
Hi, Amelia. We are going to not speedrun it either. We're going to double check for anything that could happen in a new Game Plus. And we're going to pick the other option. There's one thing I think that might be in the new Game Plus that I'm really interested to see, but it's late game. And I have not played this game since we last played it, so we're just starting from the beginning. Because, I don't know, seemed right. So we should probably just jump right into it. I'm going to forget all of the commands for this. Ta-da, I have a computer desktop. Okay. This seems real loud. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go here. I can't tell if that's better. Well. Is it too loud or am I crazy? Is my headphone too loud? I have no idea. Chad, is the sound too loud? I'm gonna try to sleep soon because I have to be up in 7 hours, but hello, Reds. Hi, Amelia. Get good sleep, please. Also, hi, Woo. It sounds fine. I think it's just my headphones. I don't know what happened. I had to reset my computer today, and usually that's like an indication of, No, it's actually physically like super loud in my headphones, but when I reset my computer, I tend to have weird audio things. But... Okay. We're back at the start of the game. I can get a stick wonderful. I have the journal already. I didn't start out with the journal, did I? No. Can I leave already? No. No tub. Nothing in the toilet. I don't remember the code. Where's that notebook? Did I put it somewhere where I can't find it? Probably. Password hint documents? Oh. It looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you are ready to continue. The necessary preparations are already in place. This session might run a very... Hold on, I need a sticky note. That's a small sticky note. Give me this sticky note. This session, that S is very large, so we're putting that down. Might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. I confess, that's obviously part of it. It will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high, and if that happens, then... Also, hi Star, hi Panda. That was page 1, this is page 2. There's 4 of these. Haha, look at me. Asking you for favors only becomes so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave. There's an L and an S on this page. Some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen. Because I am afraid too. Okay. That makes me feel great. If you enjoy the world as is, if you're satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want I know what this is spelling, to see anything change for the better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this with the I. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you are already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. I don't need that one. I need this page. That's why I implore you to consider... See, the Messiah, the world, my children, they all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. So the word that has been spelled out by the author is solstice. So what I'm guessing is this time around, if we see that clover anywhere, we open up the journal. In the files that are on my computer, there is a thing that is connected to the author that we can open. Yeah, it's you, Clover. So the password for this, it'll just take it a minute, should be solstice, if I can remember how to spell. I don't know if it needs all lowercase. Nope, that was enough. Okay, we get back in the computer again. Great. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains.
Begin.
Oh god. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly... No. This does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this ziplock? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. It wasn't supposed to exist after that. Okay, have we given the computer an existential crisis? Possibly. Ziplock? That sounds so familiar. Hi, Nico. I'm here again. Hello? Anyone? Nobody. Alcohol. Wait. I know this one. I know this game. We make the branch wet and then we put it in this. Now I have a torch. And then I light the fire. And I take this. This is a key. It is the basement key. Speed run, do. A little bit of speed run because we already know some of it. We're going to be looking out for the clover symbol throughout the game and referencing the journal more to see if we can get anything from it. It's the sun. But it is largely we already know what we're supposed to be doing. So, light bulb. We love light bulb. I love lamp. I never watched that movie. Why is that line just perpetually in my head? I don't know why I went to the sink. It just felt right. Wait. Light bulb? Light bulb. Bread? I want bread. But I had taco today because it is Taco Tuesday. Hi Blossom, how are you? We're back on the tram with all the computers. Which means we're back in the Barrens. Time to go say hi to our favorite prophecy bot. Hello, friend. Ah! The light bulb. You are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Ah, right. Allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh! Fred. So you woke in an unfamiliar, dark location. Mm-hmm. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes. You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. I don't really need this information again. Just because we've already seen this all before. We're still in a 3-ring system, so you have the Barrens on the outside, the Glen in the middle, and then the city thing in the middle. And we don't need it. We have the sun that we're going to use to fix the world, although this time we won't fix it probably because I want to see a different ending. I already know what we need to do to solve the problem here. Hold on, I want to read this. When I woke up in that house, for some reason I called out a name. Ziplock. I'm not sure why I did that. But then I saw it on a computer too. Ah, that would be our god. Yes. Okay, that is me. Right. I feel like I remember something about that. You do? But wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. So how did you know? Just made sense, I guess. Toast is also good. No, I'm not getting we're not doing pizza. No pizza. Have you already contacted Ziploc then? Nope. I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? So Nico remembers. Hey, Ziploc? God? This is going to sound weird, but... Anne. What are you doing? Come here. Come here, gremlin child. Hold on, she has a bag of treats. Come here. Will you come sit nicely over in this pile of blankets I prepared for you? And not mess with whatever is over there. That is probably a pencil that you stole from me. Yes, that was a yes. She said yes to that. Does she have an iPad cat corner? Not yet. I haven't set everything up so that I can, like, put the iPad in here. But she does just have, like, a pile of blankets on the floor that is a nest that she has been laying in all day. So she likes it over here, at least. Back to the game. This is going to sound weird, but have we met before? Yes. Ah, but I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. No, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry, but it's nice to meet you, Ziploc. My name is Nico. I know, Nico. I just contacted Ziploc, yeah? Do not be afraid to ask Ziploc for assistance. I will not help you. Mm-mm. And then this one was about going home. Now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. I'm a little bit dip. Yep, it's all that. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Okay. No, we're not throwing the robot. We're not No. I love them. They are wonderful. We are not throwing the robot into anything.
This isn't right. There's only one shot. This isn't a bright idea. It seems. So, Baron, you won't glean anything from this. Let's not talk about it. Ziploc.
Taco.
Nico knows. No amount of refuge will save you now.
Nico, kneecaps. I need to stop making that joke. I keep... Why is my head like this? We need to go back. We need to find the other tram that has the piece of metal that we need to get to the battery. No, it's not this one. I think it's further up. Yes. It should be up here. Nico has taken all of our kneecaps. Indeed. They are Nico's kneecaps now. Nope. Go back in. Okay. Metal pipe. Which we will turn into a crowbar. I missed the crowbar later on. Yes, Anne? Hi. Are you confused? And lost? Wait, what's up? Hi. You're just staring at me like you don't know where you are. Are you cold? Oh, that's what she wants. She wants me to cuddle with her. Because it's cold today, and even though I turned up the heat, it's still cold. She's not your cat, she's my cat. My cat. Stop trying to take my cat. Oh, there she goes. She's gone back to the nest. Do you have Anne cuddles? Not right now. Lay down, honey. You're okay. Yeah, right there. Okay, now you're just staring at me because I've spoken to you. I'm sorry. I won't look at you anymore. I'm trying my best not to spoil. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Was that moderator badge always there for Nightcat? I feel like they had a sword before. Clover, are you using the BTTV extension? Because I believe it changes it for the bots. I'm going to spoil. There are robots. What? Robots? Bar should open it. What is it that we need? We need to find the camera. So that we can put the lens in there instead. Which means we need to go around the circle up to the northern area. Wait, do I have... No, wait, I'm inside. Also, good night, Amelia. Take good care of yourself. No. Okay, so we're gonna go up and around. We need to go to the mines anyways. Can I sneak around this way? No. Anne doesn't know what she's doing. She's just staring at me. It's very ominous. I'm so sorry, my beloved cat. I love you so dearly, and I apologize for vaguely acknowledging your existence at every cat owner ever. It's true. It's true. Wait, is this one of the ones in here? No, not that. Oh yeah, this one. Was it this? It might be. I should have gone the other way. No, it's not that one. Our car? Out car. Out car. Not even our cat. It's just out car. What did I need from over here? Oh, I need to go to the mines. I need to talk to the person again. Silver. And then... I always feel sad about that robot. And then come back over here and then Silver will help us. Outcat, outcar, outcast. Yep, that hasn't changed. We need to get to the head engineer, which is Silver. Outcar. The light bulb. Yep. So are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I think this is the same as before. Silver just wants us to let the world destroy itself. And we're like, we gotta at least go to the middle. I'm taking the screwdriver, it's mine now. More about the tower. Our screwdriver. It is ours, technically. Okay, and then this time when I come over here, she stops us and actually talks to us. Over here. Mines have been abandoned. Can't guarantee its safety. Must enter as my duty to accompany you at least once. This is the robot head that we need. It's probably part of a robot, which is fine. And then what we do is we take the screwdriver, we pull the lens out, and then we take that lens and we put it in the broken battery. And then we take the light bulb and use it on the empty battery. And now we have a charged battery. Can we chill with her for a bit? No, I'm sorry, but no. I know it probably doesn't mean anything. No, I think it's nothing. I'm getting suspicious every single time I see a clover now. Please? No. I want to chill with her? Then you play the game. Are you okay? You're starting to black out. I saw something. It's like a really short dream just now. Oh? I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. You know, now that you have mentioned it, there's a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines, despite how long the mines have been in disrepair. I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything. I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was all kind of like a dream. He was up close. Sounded like some kind of visual glitch. Or hallucination. Whatever it is that living beings have. Does that robot you know of have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any other robots like that. I would not know. I never met him myself, only heard of him through a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Hold on, something in my pocket is... No? Sorry. That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, was with me when I woke up back at the house. I don't really question it all the time. I've flipped through a couple of pages, but I don't understand a word. Is that just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I've never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote that book. Oh, however, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. If he went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place, really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute. How do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. Ah, I can show you if you'd like. My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty. Oh, it looks like there's a clover in the necklace too. Like the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh. That's why I think the journal would be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah. That was right after your vision then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. Not that. Found this page. Looks kind of like a drawing of the room. Maybe it's telling us we should come here, which we did already. So it looks like we're on the right track. What if I open this now? No? Nothing. So it's along the third panel in. So it would be right here. How do I... Anne said I will not help.
If you've connected your Amazon Prime account with Twitch, you can redeem one free Prime sub every 31 days on any channel you like, here, or at www.twitch.tv/inkblots_.
It would be right here. What does it mean? Maybe you should inspect the journal a little bit closer. What does that mean? Use the light bulb on the journal. Wait, what if I... What just happened? I'm not sure, it wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal, and then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back up, the minecart just appeared out of thin air. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart though, which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Wow, that does make sense. Anne, you were peaceful, literally up until 5 minutes before I started stream. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? It's just eye contact with me, one hand on the toy. Well, she's playing with it again now, but she was literally like one paw on it, staring at me like, so don't make noise, and then just pulls it up closer to her so she can like immediately bat it away. No, she's not putting on a show for you. She's doing this because I'm talking and I think she wants my attention. So she's trying to get me to pay attention. Goof. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Ziploc, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with.
Jason Derulo.
Jason Derulo. I would just have to follow along on the rails. But doesn't it look a little precarious? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being. Which you are. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. I would like to point out that she is walking on nothing. Yum. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you. How long has he been doing this? Doesn't matter at this point. You are going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. My cat is just going nuts. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. No. I hope MJ has a good time. I know MJ can't hear me, but you know, happy birthday, and also, good luck. Stay safe. Listen to the piercer's instructions about how to take care of it. Okay. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What? Huh? This terminal just reactivated. But the power was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it just runs on battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Ziplock's with me. Alright, let's stay safe. I'm gonna touch this. I can't go through the wall. Can I go through? But this is a door. I recognize the light in your eyes. You are the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh, no. Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff. So I'm guessing Ziploc sent me. With them being God and all. The robot looks a little bit like you even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Oh. A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible. Wait. I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I am going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got here in a minecart? I almost said Minecraft. We got here in a Minecraft. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh yeah. So how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And when I looked up again, the cart was just there. Poof, just like that. Listen, I just have Minecraft on the brain. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. Then it has already begun. Here. What is that? I am entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Before you do that though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Ziploc. A resident of the world. Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. And please do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. I cannot be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. Residential tracking machine. For reference, next place for the symbols. Cross, medical units are assigned to this building. Robot, a robot is assigned to this building. Electricity, a power cell is assigned to this building. I can just assign robots. I know what I'm actually supposed to do. I'm supposed to, because I know the numbers are actual buildings in the residential area, so we'll have to go make notes of who has what and then come back probably. Profit bot 0 backup system 1.0. Please insert disk. Yep, that's a computer. I have to go for a bit, but I should be back later. Have fun, Icy. Be safe. Have good time zone doing whatever you're doing. A floppy disk. Can I... Alright. Error backup request denied. What? Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue.
This stream.
Nope. So we need to go to the residential areas to the north, which means we need to turn back on the power, and then we can write down what, hi Ian. We can write down what buildings are what.
Ziploc. Remember, your mission is to get Nico home.
I'm going to steal Nico from this reality and bring Nico into my own. How's it going? This observation room isn't for the minds. I've actually never been into this particular one. Really? You recognized it at first, though. They all look the same. Fair enough.
This isn't right. Turn back now.
Nope. If I did find something interesting, though, all the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now I can see various places in the Barrens. The outposts, the residential areas, even my own house. They're all shot from a top-down perspective.
You were supposed to only have one shot Ziploc.
Which means the cameras would have to be in the air. But I've never seen any cameras around. It's kind of spooky. I might go investigate later, yeah. Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You were in there for a while.
One shot. Nico
Yeah.
will be in danger.
We found a dead end. I see. Can I look at the thing? No. No. Wait, I should probably see if she has anything else to say. Oh, another video feed. Okay, so she's just gonna talk about the feeds. We can't fast travel from here. So we need to just go look at the residential area. But first we have to go turn on the power again. Since I already have the battery ready to go, I'd rather just do that now. I can't fast travel right now. Okay, interesting and weird. Can't fast travel. I think it's up over here. No, because I can't go up here. I need the spare mask. Let's go turn on the power first. Because I don't remember the password for this. I don't think it's in the README. No, it's not in the README. Was it in a journal page? Oh, I think it was in one that we couldn't see because the power was off. I think that's what it was. Hi, Profit Bot. Is it over here? No, it's just through the middle. Battery. Charge battery. Okay.
You're not supposed to read this. You're not supposed to see this. Nico will be in danger.
Panda,
Ziploc.
I
Your mission
appreciate
is to
it.
get Nico home.
Panda, I
Remember,
appreciate it, but
get
I
Nico home.
it's could you please stop just a little bit with this? I understand them wanting to use TTS to like add more to it, but I don't need the extra stuff. I can already read that one. Where's the mask hint? Is it in this one? No. Do you know? Yes. Screen says documents. Screen says documents? Oh, it's that one. Okay, I know the code. I still can't fast travel, I don't think. I can. Lookout point. No, not that way. This way. Your content is relaxing. Keep it up. I'll come back in a bit. Keep the small chaos chat. Sylvia, don't encourage the chaos. I need to be able to think, and I do appreciate TTS, but when it's the same messages repeated in a game that has like pretty heavy lore that I know Panda knows. One.
Boo, did you a good spook?
You didn't scare me, but you did good try. No. What code is it then? What do you want from me? Hi, Limit. Are you feeling welcome? Okay, but it's not 441. Is it the other one? No, it's not the one from the README. What's the other one? Why is it like this? Why is it fighting me? No, because that's the same. Why is it changing? Hold on. The code has changed. I literally opened up the same document. It said the code is 441523. I opened it again, and now it is saying it is 170380. What is happening? No, I'm not lying. Hold on. I have to prove that I'm not lying somehow. Oh, why isn't it over here? It said, no, I simply refuse to be on this screen. Okay, so there's that one, right? I opened up the same file and I got a different one. Oh, thank you. Why is it like this? Why is this game like this? Okay. Hello, Arlo. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. I have my ways. I see. What's in the safe, Nico? Let's see. I found a gas mask. Yes. Okay, now we can go... Nope, we got this again. We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna walk away. We'll simply leave. Hi, Hi, Arlo. For everybody that's in chat, feel free to leave in chat what pronouns you use. I use any. I needed to be going north. I don't know why I went this way. Travel. Look at the point. We'll do this from here. Bam, 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 bam. I do hope you're having a good time zone. I know Mindy's not here, but Arlo, how do you feel about soup? Should be fine with this mask on. You are fine with this mask on. You're good. You're good, Nico. I don't know where Minty is right now. I just know Minty's not actively chatting. I love soup. Good. This. Pyro rubber gloves. Rubber gloves. We already know how this works. It's fine. We don't need this. We don't need this. I don't need to talk to the robot.
5 Minty, you've been perceived.
Yep. Accurate. I need blue phosphor. I need a needle, and then I need something else. Oh, I collect gas in the bottle from this. I get the phosphor into the needle. It'll be fine. No. Clover, Minty, same difference. Hi, big guy. Nope, come here. I wish to speak to big man. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? A living person, such as yourself, should have evacuated this place long ago. Oh, but I just got here. To this world, I mean. See, I have the sun. Oh, the Messiah. I do not know what to say. Greeting you is not part of my programming. He makes me so sad. I just get sad every time I see this big guy. Have you spoken to ProfitBot? I think so, yeah. ProfitBot was built with the sole purpose of greeting you. Really? Yes, he cannot speak with anyone else. At least not with ease. Oh, that's kind of sad. What are you built for then? My purpose is to guard this settlement. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain. Why though? I have not been tamed. Tamed was not worth the effort. What building is this? So 9 is... Hold on, I have to... 9 has power cell in it. Also, yes, definitely Blossom. You have been a part of this community for a while. I mean, basically anybody that wanders in is a part of the rat community. Hello, Robot Man. I know you will follow me around. You're doing your best, Robot Man. What are you? 3. I think this is the one that has the robot up here? No. Scared of ladders. Is this the one where I can tell Nico to become like a robot? No, this one's just residential. Eight is the one with... Hello! Hi! What are you doing up there? I am stationed here. By yourself? Yes. Is there a battery or anything in here? No. But this one does have a robot man. And then 2 is the infirmary. Which we don't need to look at any further than that. 7 has no battery. And no robot. So it's just simply residential. Yes, I know you're scared of ladders. That's okay. I have to sneeze. No. Okay. And then 0 has a robot. 0 had a robot. He
Bless
is
you.
obviously long gone. Thank you. Up. Hold on, it's going to take it a second to remember that I am playing a video game. Okay. And then that should be all the buildings. So let's travel to the lookout point. Speaking of beloveds, my cat is hugging the stream for me. That's adorable. That's the cutest thing. Anne's watching the stream. She's on the floor just like watching. Well, being an absolute cutie. Okay? Hello. I'm not here. Panda, thank you for continuing your gift sub. On that note, I need to do my readings. I'll see y'all Thursday. Have a good rest of stream. I hope it doesn't get emo on you. Bye, Lincoln, Pirates. Thank you. Have a good time. Infirmary. 8 has a robot. And then 9 has power. Okay, so I did that right. Which means now we can take the memory disk and then put it in the thing. Profit bot 0 backup system 1.0. Please insert disk. Alright. Preparing backup. Writing to disk. 26% complete. 34% complete. 40% complete. 100% complete. Ejecting disk. Hi, Robot Man. Oh, wait. So we have the backup. Does this work? Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting. He do a spin. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. So I guess it worked? Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype, originally named ProfitBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait. A profit robot? Like the one that I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the ProfitBot out there now is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison, embarrassingly so. He seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. You've already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. A Ziploc has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turned out to be Ziploc's name. And then I went back to the other robot. I even asked Ziploc if we met before. Felt like such a dumb question at the time. And it looks like you were at least aware of it. To some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Ziploc. This game is so serious that the name Ziploc is said. It could have been Elizabeth. That would have been worse. It would have freaked me out. Like, it's really starting to freak me out. Nico. Me, I am Nico. I am freaked out. Calm down. Look. Just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. Alright? No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun feels like such a long time ago. Doesn't make sense. I've already finished the mission. Why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anybody know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. NPC? You know, the characters. The world's residents. All their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Ziploc wills it. Same story for the world itself. It doesn't really exist unless Ziploc initiates the program. The program? The World Machine. A universe simulator that runs on Ziploc's computer. We are all in it right now. So we're not real? Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer, which Ziploc operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Ziploc has to be in constant contact with you. If Ziploc ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. Does Ziploc know this? Of course. From Ziploc's perspective, the World Machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game-type software that they may have installed on their computer. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they like, now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. So why am I even here? What am I even supposed to save if everything is just fake? Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did Ziploc never tell me anything about any of this? I cannot speak for Ziploc. I just want to go home. Every time Ziploc runs the program, I come back? Correct. Is this why I feel like Is this why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Why would you create a world like this? Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? The Ziploc? Aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Oh. It appears that we have some confusion here. Ziploc did not build the world, Nico. Oh. Ziploc only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal distribution that he never expected. It's eating away at the world slowly, rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there's nothing that he could do. Until now. You managed to find me, after all. You being here was due to his help. Oh. I guess it has something to do with the journal? Correct. Looks like he wants you to have one final attempt at fixing it. And he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat. Alright, then go do that. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. Well, you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but hell, I know that this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Ziploc to be able to generate another session after this. Just go fix the robot for now. But please, be careful. What about you? I'll meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Okay. I'm gonna take a second. I'm not a kind god. I've never said that. I've never claimed to be a kind Hank. Hey, you okay in there? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? And a friend told me to keep an eye out for you, should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. I seem to trust you, so I'll treat you as an ally as well. Okay. Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle distributions in the near future. No way. Yes, way. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous, expectations. Ziploc and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you... She left. If you're going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Okay. Hi, Silver. Come on, let's go back. Okay. I remember it. What happened in the tower. What I tried to do and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then you even managed to break out of bounds. Bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Ziploc. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. The world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. Everything is wrong. Yeah! The minecart. Earthquake. The tunnel back out just collapsed. No! What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you, follow me. Where to? The way out. Okay, all of us are here. There's an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal was been weighed down. Cannot be moved by normal means. With our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I'm not strong enough. I'm not that strong either. If that doesn't work, we need to dig around it, and you could have just asked. Phew. Come on. Show off. I would appreciate it if you do not linger here. Okay. So this is the way out? There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Oh, okay. We go, robots. We go. I tried. I really did. But destabilizing. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But I can't hold it off forever. What was that? Here too? Watch out. We go Neum. We go Neum. Nope, we don't go Neum. Oh, Silver. Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to... Ah. You, robot. What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. What about her? Get out. Come on. He just waddles away. I'm not screaming. No! What do we do? You have to take this. What? The memory disk, but... This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. What happens if I... What if the squares... Hurry. I like that it just continues to, like, slowly go. So Anne just definitely attacked something, but I don't know where she is. Oh, hello. You're right there. You good? Hi. Would you like to have a moment in this very serious video game that is having several robots have an existential breakdown? No? You're gonna sit on the floor? Okay. Okay. They're both... Ziploc? I don't understand. The world, Prophetbot, what he was saying. Is this world really just... Is it? Yes. It is. I normally wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Oh, I don't like this. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting in the sun. And then everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway. I have no idea where I am. How do I... Oh. Looks like part of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. Only to find out, I guess. Ta-da! They're safe. I have lost communication with the guardian outside the city gate. The big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. Alright. Okay, so that's telling me to not go in here yet. Isn't that the city gate? It's... Gate is closed until further notice. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yes. Is the game gonna close? No? Why not? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Bridge is broken. Is there another way to go from here? Because I can't go in through that area. There's squares all over the big robot. That is outside my capacity for help. You may proceed to the deeper ruins. Hi, Gremlin. Welcome back. Can't go down there. Oh, they've just cleverly blocked off some of these areas. Interesting. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. Also, I will blink and stretch and drink some water. This area is still blocked, which means we have to go the other way. Oh, not that button. Wow. We shall go see Maze. Self-help trio so Ziploc doesn't have existential crisis. You can have an existential crisis while still caring about your... She's not... Oh no, she's still here. Savior, you're here to see me? What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines... You're making the vines grow. Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My powers, the best I could do. Yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you want to see it. Tempting. But I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but... Stress is good, for this fear is good. It makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children, my final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if just for another day. We're just gonna... We'll just go back. It's fine. It's fine. Also, hi, Abe. Can I go this way now? Pathway is blocked. By blocks! Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Hell yeah, we kick it. Never knew it'd be so easy. Ow, my foot. Ow. Oh, Nico. Oh, no. Oh, the door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, jeez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars. You're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes. I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is... It's got squares in it. Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? Hmm? The squares, there are way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Nothing. Almost let that slip, Ziploc. Guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Hi, Nico. Gosh, Would it be not to be rude? Would it not be rude to call you by name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? I, and now again. The Messiah just knows these things, Calamus. Right? Yes, of course. You were saying about the gate? Oh, right. Looks like I can't get in the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh, the passage to the burial grounds? That's the one. But I'm not sure if that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time and there's no boat. And not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay, I'd still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. I like this music a lot. Ball. It's a ball. That's mine. It doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though. A person. Nico? Nico, what's wrong? You look like you were about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh? Earlier I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It's like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Like something a prophet would see. I guess? The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it though. Wait. Let me check something. There it goes. Oh, I was right! Huh? When I had a vision back at the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and... Where'd you get that? Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friends' books. Except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. Ziploc, let's see if there's anything we can do with the journal in this room. And there is. So we're gonna go stand right here. And then we will open it. Not the memory disk. Whoa! How'd that boat get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal. Now, the exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Ziploc must have done something. Still. Hey, we have a boat now. We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again. But... Come on, Calamus. Nico and Ziploc are with us. Well, if Ziploc made the boat appear, it should be safe. Anne? Hi. No, she has no attention for me. She is simply upside down on the cat tree. What do you think, Ziploc? I think we go. Boat. I like that it just goes speed. Oh, it's so cute! No, it's adorable. I love it. The art just brings me so much serotonin, and I'm just so much serotonin. Look at them. Look at those children. Look at them. I love them. We made it. Come on, Alula. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. It's a gravestone. is her grave. Ah, it's been years, but it's still hard, you know? Alula, want to help me look for some flowers for Mom later? Yes! I mean, we're looking for what's-his-face to give the disc to. I think this might be him. It's you. My name is Nico. Ah. Nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It's a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh! I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I am aware. The prototype had contacted me earlier, saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh. He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it would be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out, that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane? That thing behind you. Oh, you mean the flying machine? They're called planes in my world. Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Alula were talking about then? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? I don't know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father in previous iterations of the... Your father? He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way. Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I know some islands in the Glen are really messed up now. They are. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main islands? Oh. Actually, back at the Barrens, there was a cave-in and then a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady, neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this, though. The disc he pulled from his head. Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. Also, hi, Amlan. I hope you're doing well. And you're being a small menace over there. Don't sit back there like I can't see you. I can see you. You're not hiding. She knows it too. Anne. Come here. Stop being a little menace. You need all three of us for the big door. But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right. The city gate is kind of kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Ziploc and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyway. Can't really do anything else right now. Okay, so we need to find... a battery and gears. I know that there is a place to get a battery because there's a generator. I'm trying to think of where the gears could be. I know I've seen an area that had gears or something. I just can't remember where it is. Okay, we can fast travel everywhere. Let's go back out to the gate. Bridge is broken here. Can't go down. I don't think there's anything over here that we can get to. Yes, the self-care trio. Unless something has moved over here, which I don't think it has. Where else could we possibly be able to go? Yeah, no, it's all the same. So we'll go back out to the courtyard. Yeah, even that room's sealed shut. Ball. Graveyard. Do you two have any ideas? Hey, do you know where I could find a battery? Good question. We don't really use electricity in the Glen. No, but there are robots at the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they'd know where it is. Gotcha, thanks. Do you know where I could find some gears? Gears? What's that? It's like a metal circle thing with teeth. A circle with teeth? That sounds so silly. Like something Magpie would have. Magpie? You know, the trader guy. He collects all kinds of funny stuff. I mean, he even keeps around broken glass and junk. Oh yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Such a weirdo. So we need to get back to the main area. Which I don't think I can do? Because if I come back here, I'm back in the courtyard. There's nothing on this side that I can escape to. And if I go in this door... I can't go up there. One other place I can go is back down here. And I don't think this is gonna make me very happy. I don't know if she's even gonna talk to me again. I, have something to ask of you. Yes? It looks like most of the bridges around the Glen are broken and... That's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. Need to find the right points. Vines must be very strong, too. An undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. I know there's an incredibly intense scene happening on the screen, but I would just like you guys to know that what has actually happened over here is that my cat has refound a cork ball that I bought for her like a year ago. And well, I think she's now taken it and run, but she was going absolutely feral just in the background, just rolling over, excited about it. What happened? Are you okay? Are you... You know? Anne really said chaos? She really did. Okay, so we're not going to talk about... They are, you know. Mm-hmm. She does really like cork balls. I don't know what it is about cork, but she just likes the material. I think it's because it rolls around a lot. And goes fast. What happened? Oh, you know, May's, you know. Vincent, thank you for the follow. I feel like I've seen you before, but I don't know where. Maze, my beloved. She was very beloved. I doubt it. Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it was another Vincent, but I feel like I've seen your username before. Somewhere else on Twitch. Well, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Time zone. All that jazz. Scrubbing? Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. Hold on, I gotta go steal a battery from some robots. I'm taking, it's mine. It's mine, I'm sorry. Please do not stand too close to the generator. If you have inquiries, please ask me instead. I would like your battery. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Hello. Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Oh, I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing in the Barrens, didn't we, Ziploc? If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator. Oh, wait, but if we take the battery here... Oh, you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Ziploc and I should go find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Okay. Scrubbing is another streamer, Panda. Don't worry. I guess we have no choice but to take this Ziploc. I'm a dick. I'm the worst person. I have killed the robots. I am the worst. I am just simply a bad person. I've committed crimes. Just crimes. I don't want to think about it. Hold on, we gotta go up here. The bridge to the forest was just restored. The village of Aki should be able to find better fishing spots here. Plant Spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. Oh god. A lot of dead bodies piling up, so do I. Hi, Magpie. Oh, you're the trader guy. Sure am. You here to trade? Because if you are, I got bad news for you. All of my stuff is back in my cart, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. I managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left, though. Do you have anything like gears? Gears? Like the metal spinning things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait, I do have this box thing that you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah. I bet there's lots of little metal bits in there. Oh, that might work. I'm not sure if I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Aw. What am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it. Oh, thank you. Okay, so we have a battery and we have a light, which means if we go back to the graveyard and we go talk to Cedric again, we should have everything that we need now.
Robots, my beloved. RIPD. Rest in power down.
Sorry, I forgot what parts do we need again. Battery for engines in a few gears. Crowbar. We found a music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but this looks like one of the ones that my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where'd you get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember father saying that he used to trade with some of the people here. He did always love traveling this world despite, well, sorry. Started rambling. Gears in there are compatible with the engine, although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. We still need a battery to get this engine running. Please do what you must to find one. I did. I powered down all of the robots in the immediate area and now we have a battery. Okay, Cedric, I hope you feel good about this. We found a battery. Oh, nice. Honestly, wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator on one of the islands. The research station? Yeah. Was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. I can always just give it back later. Alright. Okay, now go fix it. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I'll just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? How's it going? Slow. Connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these ports. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck and... Ah! Don't worry, I am making decent progress. I should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first. Now we need to go find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? This is going to sound strange, but she's a fox. Oh. I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You've met Rue? My memories are still really blurry, though. I see. It's just hard, you know? Frodo told me to think of this world like a dream, but then I get so caught up with... and I just kinda forget. I forget that everything here is supposed to be not real, and then I remember, and I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, I just trapped here for no reason. Frodo also told me not to ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. I wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. Doing a terrible job of it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father's putting everything into this one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at a frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in squares? All I know, it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. Squares can cause damage to that code. most of the time irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Did he? Yeah. But how? If everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself? That's, not really what happened. So what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it. You know of it at least, then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two, none of us are a part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prototype, was built to predict the future, about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet. The World Machine. A large, detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. But I do know there's no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to that issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kind of just ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. Ziploc? Yeah. The operator, Ziploc, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So Ziploc was the living person you needed to borrow. No, that would be you. But why me? Also, good night, Panda. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of this. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. I shouldn't have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I can't speak anymore. I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I do not know. We really need to get going. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you are ready. Alright. I understand if you are upset, but please, try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us. And that includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home. I'm sure it upsets him greatly. The world means a lot to him, you know. So, how does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Well, a word of precaution before we take to the air. Please try not to panic. It takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you are in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Calamus and Alula where I'm going. You mean those two running over here now? Nico! Bad news. The boat is gone. What? It's the squares. Looks like they're headed in this direction. That's fast. Calamus, right? Yeah? How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then it is of priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. But what about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh yeah. All right. I'll be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. Are you guys sure you'll be fine here? Mm-hmm. The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. All right then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go. All right. Cassie, don't say that, because I'm also thinking it and I don't want it to be true. It's so cute. Phew. Made it. You okay there? That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Reactions from first timers are always delightful to watch. Hey Ziploc, that was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you got to watch it at least, right? And Cedric? Yeah? Thanks. What for? Flying! Oh, you're welcome? And for answering my questions back there too. And for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world though. So I'll help you the best that I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean, and I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you're taking it so well, Nico. I'm glad that we met as well, despite the circumstances. Speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings, too. That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix an elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up in an hour, okay? Got it. Right, now let me just... No. They're trapped on the island. Calamus. Alula. There. We don't have much time left. Also blink. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright. And she's just holding the entire cork ball in her mouth. That's so funny. Stretch. Okay. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do in the meantime. Alright, what about you though? I'm going to bring Prototype back. What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't scare me like that. Hey, Ziploc. Let's do our best. Okay, so we need to find a room that has clocks. Can't go to the garden. That guy's broken. Where would be the best place to go? Come on! Come on! Work already! Huh? Alright, the elevator guy. Oh, I don't want to talk to him. Hello, lamplighter man. Come on! Come on! Now of all times, excuse me? Whoa. You're you! Jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... The elevator is missing a button, right? How'd you know? Ziploc and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and can't figure out a thing. Evacuees? You know, from the West Apartments. The square stuff wrecked that place yesterday. Oh. Right now everyone's crowded in a cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible, though. Library on the surface doubles as a ground shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartment ziploc? The what? So I'll have to find some other way to fix the button. Looks like Ziploc and I will need to find another way down altogether. But this is the only elevator in the area. I'm falling asleep. Good night, chat. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your time zones. You too, Clover. Take care. We'll think of something. There's... What was the area with the clocks?
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
Take care, Clover. So it's not this one. I think it's the other set of eastern doors. I think there's a way down from there. I just have to remember, because it's about the clocks. Here we are at the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. It's not here. The door is locked. It's like it's asking for a password. Hold on, it's asking for a password again that I think should be in here. No? That doesn't seem right. I think it wants a word one. Hold on. Hi, you've brought your cork ball. I know, you're such a good girl. You brought the cork ball over here too. Is it in this one? No. Is it no, because it's not. Is it solstice again? Am I dumb? This hasn't changed. No. Hold on, we'll try this. It's gonna take it a moment. We're gonna try solstice again. There's certainly an answer, probably. Probably. Oh, it is just solstice again. Elevator won't open. Looks like it's stuck on another floor, which is probably downstairs. What about this one? This elevator has no button panel. Tapping the door doesn't open either. Wait. The lever hanging from the ceiling. Can I reach it? I am too short. I'm short. I'm too short. Crowbar. find, I can't just puzzle my way out of this. I have to find somebody tall. Is there nothing up here? Hold on. We'll do a quick spin around here and see if there's anybody up here. I don't think there will be, but just in case. This is also a representation of like my daily problems of just, I am too short. You're so cute. Did you know that, Anne? You're just freaking adorable. You are actually laying on the ground with a cork ball that you have carried over here to sit next to me while I play video game and talk out loud. You are the cutest thing to ever exist, and I've probably now gone in a circle. It's fine. Absolutely the cutest. She's adorable. I love her. Okay, there's nothing up here. She has no thoughts but corkball. So either we need to go back to the cafe or... No, because the computer's off. We have to go back to the cafe. Unless you can open it. Okay, she doesn't want to be messed with. I guess I understand. Cafe. Oh! Hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The apartment in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. Okay, so who's tall? What's that penguin?
Hello.
Yep. You're tall. Hey. Hi! Is it me, or is it really cold outside? You know, now that you've mentioned it, it is really chilly this time around, Ziploc. Good thing you've got a scarf, huh? Mm-hmm. Our apartment got evacuated while my parents were at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. I hope they're okay. Use my robots with me. Squares make the people evacuate. Evacuation makes the girl sad. Squares are bad. Dang it, I just moved into my apartment. Now where am I gonna go? Yep. Bummer. I had to leave most of my plants behind. This stinks. Sorry to hear. Speaking of plants, I heard the Glen is just covered in vines now. Is that true? Yeah. The plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling away. The plant spirit? Maze? I figured. How is she doing? Ah. She's gone, isn't she? Said she was using up the last of her powers. Hold on, I have to... I have to just die IRL really quick. No big deal. I'm fine. You know, voice acted characters in this game are you, God, and the penguin. Penguin equals God. I'll be the penguin. New Ziploc lore just dropped. Penguin. I wouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone. Penguin lore. Same as usual, huh? Yes. At least people won't starve here. Perks of using a half. Tall man! Tall man! Tall man. Tall man's tall. Tall man is very tall. He has a thing that can grab things. Tall man? Hello, tall man. We found some elevators. What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area. It was in a locked room. Oh. Do they, work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us. What? You should be able to reach the lever, because you're taller than me. Oh, I guess I am. So, show me the way, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Can I fast travel you there? Please? Okay, now we come down this way. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yep. So, what do you need help with again? Can you reach that lever up there? Oh, right. Wait, I'm not that tall. It's worth a shot. Wait, I got this. Nice. Thank you, mister. No prob, kid. So you coming? Mm-hmm. I live in fear of the elevator. Oh, it's fine. We're fine. Oh, neat. Well, looks like this elevator works all right. I'll go get the evacuees, I suppose. Mm-hmm. What is going on? No. It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah. Hold on, maybe Zipluck and I can... No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. Well, what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. I don't like it here. Okay. Okay, so the other door is... Where's the other door? We need to get to the alleyway. That's where Rue's area is. Please, you mustn't. Labs could collapse any moment now. Let go of me. Cedric? I couldn't stop him. Miss? Messiah? Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. Okay, I guess we're going. Oh, the library. Hello, Miss Silverpoint. I'm glad you've made it back safely. And gosh, you should have told me where you were going. Sorry, George. I see you also found the Messiah. Hello, little one. Hi. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. He said he needed to go rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him. Yeah. Building a robot, you say? Could that be why he needed that book? Come again? Ah, a young man with white hair and green glasses ran in earlier. Oh, it's Cedric, yeah. He said he really needed a book from the back room. Said it was an emergency, too. Poor darling looked so stressed out, I just gave him the book. I hope he is safe. Yeah, I hope he's alright, too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to... Oh my gosh. That was... the labs? That poor kid. No. Not him, too. I'm sorry about your friend. Last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Sweetie, you know we can't just let you walk into danger. But George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if you stayed here until things stabilize. However long that takes. But, what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? Even if you do restore the sun, I'm not sure that'll fix the squares. Sadly, not to mention even getting there is going to be hard. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if anything bad happened to the Messiah of all people, oh, that would be so dreadful, dear. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking, but now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time, we burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you are just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We have been dealing with tragedy for so long, it's become background noise to us now. But for you, it must be so terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. We must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then all I wanted was to go home. Ziploc, do you remember? The very first time. I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So when you told me you returned the sun back then, I didn't even question it. But then I just came back. You what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me. And Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought for you to know all that, yet continue doing this. It just seemed cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end, you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world, Ziploc. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met were... Ziploc, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? Oh, sweetie. You're so brave, even braver than most grown-ups. It wouldn't be right for us to keep you, would it? Besides, how can I say no to those puppy dog eyes? If George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promise us you'll be careful, okay? Mm-hmm. You guys be safe too. Okay, now we go for Rue. Hi, chat. I'm full of feelings. This is so sad. I mean, it's not like... I'm pretty sure there's going to be a satisfying ending, but it is heartbreaking to, like, witness the world as it is right now. I think Rue's over here. Ah, Alexa played Despacito. You're here! Nico. Are you Rue? Yes! Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Today is a great day. I have bubble. I don't know how to get there. Elevator Street? Time for hot chocolate now? Hell yeah. I can get there. It's cozy hours? It is cozy hours. How do I get there? Fish. 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 Okay, if I can't go that way, where does this end up taking me? If I just follow this all the way back up. That's a lamp. I was just running straight into a lamp. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, and then we dip down here, and then we can come back over here. Unless I need to go back to the actual elevator, which I don't think I can do. See if this elevator works. Oh, this one was stuck on this floor. Never mind, it's fine. Anna's asleep on the cork ball now. Where are the other two? Prototype? Cedric? They're supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh, no. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. Upstairs? Do you mean here? Yes. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in this world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of these windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. It was depressing for me at first too, you know. Knowing that all this is, well, fake, simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again? That's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You are prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity. Oh. The Entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes. But the thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long, it was simply ingrained in his work. And all machines are built with a fundamental law: never let a living being come to harm. From the World Machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. And of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the World Machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately. Sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere. Now, the squares, the comma cut, the comma in that sentence really threw my brain through a loop when I was reading. That's the World Machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process, induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during test runs even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh. Is there any way for us to fix the World Machine? We tried. The World Machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real. Myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming. I have heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated, and that it has to do with robots, but for once I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah. Oh, Icy has a story. So I had a kind of interesting experience in my ASL classes today. So we were learning the basic signs, right? Like colors and numbers and stuff. And then my teacher starts teaching us the signs for boy and girl. She goes around asking everyone, and I don't know what the heck I am. So I say girl, kind of. And then she taught me the non-binary sign. I still don't know because like both are fine. So I just tell her I don't know what I am at this point. There wasn't really a point to the story. I just found it cool that she took the time to teach me the sign for it. That is super nice that she actually went, oh, you don't know? Here's this other sign that you can use if you don't know. And it's very, like, I love that. I love that very much for you, Icy. Anne is hugging the cork ball. Just an update on Anne. Anne is hugging the cork ball as she sleeps next to me, snoring just a little bit. No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code and the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. That makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts thing? Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even knowing they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it, treat it like a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Ziploc know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really, really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know, but he did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. Does Anne have an Instagram? No. Because I don't take pictures of her often enough to give her her own Instagram. So I put pictures of her sometimes up on my Instagram. I've interrupted her nap to pet her. But I don't post too often on Instagram, so... Hold on, I need a trigger. I feel like I've been live for 2.5 hours. I feel like I've been speaking the entire 2.5 hours almost without stop, and my throat is gonna be fine tomorrow, but it's very upset today. I'm sorry I woke you up. Anne is an iPad kid, and that's an extent of her tech use. Anne only knows baby sensory videos. And bird videos. That's it. She loves those. She'll watch anything. Like if I have like my phone in my hand, she wants to watch it. Actually, wait, hold on. She, yesterday or the day before, I was like taking a nap after work, and like she came over and like laid down and then like just started to like paw at the phone to get me to turn it towards her. That's what she wanted. That's what she wanted. I wouldn't follow you on Instagram because my account is my actual name, but I could consider following Anne's Instagram if she had one. Sorry, Ziploc. No, that's fair. But she wanted like the phone to like be facing her, so she kept like pawing at my hand to move the phone. And I know that's what she wanted because she would stop as soon as the phone was pointed at her and she could look at TikTok with me. So what I'm saying is that I've accidentally taught my cat to want to watch TikToks with me. This is a legitimate problem. if I lay down with my phone, she wants to like cuddle up and like watch it with me. And sometimes I love that. And sometimes I wish to be left alone. She does not understand though. Not a single thought behind that little head. Except Corkball. I bet Anne would like Clover and Minty's animations. She might. I don't know. I haven't showed them to her. Hi, what you doing? Are you trying to have a single thought? Is it just I would like more food? Yes. Okay, back to the game. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're gonna get you there. Well, we should go. Even this place is no longer safe. Run away. You guys are okay? Yup. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough. And it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. He had made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone is okay. Same. We're ready to go now, Nico. I have a party. I hate nature. A huge freezing wind just blew in through my window and knocked over my drink. I'm so sorry, Woo. Oh, this is... No wonder he wanted us all to be here for this. What are these things anyway? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain. But basically, my father has hidden a decryption key in our code with a .txt file as its shell. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will... Confused cat noises. Rue, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Ziplock's machine. Oh, and when we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location, wherever that is. I'm sure Ziplock is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world from their computer. But this time, Ziplock would need to move around some things as well. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next, though. I see. Does Ziplock know where these portals lead, at least? You should probably ask Ziplock on this. Right. Hold on. I have no idea. Okay. Well, journal is glowing again, Ziplock. Wait, it's glowing again? Yeah, I know that's where- okay, okay. I knew that that was where it was going to be. Hold on, I will pull that up now. You know life is good when you're watching a Ziploc stream and drinking hot chocolate while popping bubble wrap? That does sound very good. So, if we come back into the game... This one is green. This one is configured to my code, I think. This one is red. This one would be meant for me then. This one is blue. That's mine then. Okay, hold on. Are they... No? Are you not gonna... No. Why won't it let me do this now? Sorry, it's gonna look like it's blinking. There we go. Oh, so it actually has like pictures of them. And then I'm guessing what we do is we take B and then we move it. I'm gonna do this off screen because I've just realized my full name is in there. And, you know, it's fine. I mean, it's already out there. Portal 2 has key G. Portal 3 has key R. I just removed them from the game. Isn't your full name Ziploc Television Linguini or something like that? I mean, it is, but this one actually had my full name, and now I'm considering whether or not I need to remove this VOD later. Like, I will save it and probably archive it and keep it somewhere, but how much do I care? I mean, my full name's out there. I'm not that hard to locate. I'll leave it up. I don't really care. I may pull down the VODs eventually, but at this point in time, I'm not really picky. Oh, they're here again. That was quite peculiar. I'll say. Hey, this is... the world machine. A teapot. A teapot. Last tea set on the table. Tea does sound really nice right now. It's a bit late to be worrying about your full name being on the internet. My full name is my full name is on the internet. People know me on the internet. I'm not, like, actually that worried. I just don't want it become, like, an issue. So for now, as long as, like, it's cool and everybody is fine, I will leave this up. If it ever becomes an issue in the future, I will remove it and then, I don't know, yell. Necklace. It's a piece of amber on a string. Looks like just like that necklace the robot lady showed me. This is my father's study. It feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us? Yeah. Big detailed drawing of a machine with lots of TV screens. That's called a blueprint, Nico? Yes. That's what a blueprint is. Okay, so Nico's just a little bit dumb. It's a big book on the table. We're not going to read any further into that. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Ziploc should still remember what to do here. I'll wait for it to pop back up. You close the game, and then you open it again. I feel like it'd be nice for Twitch to have like an in-video editing thing like YouTube, but at the same time, it's a live stream platform instead of a video platform. It would still be nice. Yeah, it would be nice. Nico. Where are we? Am I not allowed? Oh, I can only move that way. Also, Ziploc, choose a color. Purple. I have no idea where I am. Oh, it's Icy's name has changed again. Oh, okay. We don't stop. We don't stop. We don't stop. Nico. Ah! Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Oh. Why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption, the squares. They're closing in. Nico, please. Get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too, you know. Oh. I'm sorry, It's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine. You know my original name. How? Rue, Cedric, Prototype? They all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I understand a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built. I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No. All this was outside of the protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Alright. Rue told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we can meet. My creator, yes. Ziploc listened to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember, Ziploc did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would? I'm... The squares. Rue told me it was your code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was! At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before you realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, my code couldn't handle it. The previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator too. I was so scared, Nico. I know, you're upset. Because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but I had no way to be sure. Ziploc brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen. I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real, which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it's supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit, and then credits would scroll. Credits? And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. And why is it that you can't do it now? Nico, The code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, I don't know. It sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I am a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is never let a living being come to harm. You knew. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But the people here, I think they are. They are code too. You know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though. You're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me. I don't think that's true. About the people I know. You said this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah? So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, if even you didn't know what to do, how did the people know how to respond? You said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you kind of just stopped working for a while. But how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they are real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described. How many times do I have to say this? That code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember, Rue said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken. You can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. You talk just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. And I know Ziploc does too. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Ziploc would keep coming back? Why do you think Ziploc would restart even after the ending? I think Ziploc wants to save the both of us. So please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here. Take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the squares somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine. It's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Hey, Ziploc, did you see that? The squares it just happened again. I think something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Ziploc, I think it's working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remembered what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world would only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. Hi, Maiden. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some of the other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey. They're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me. Don't say that. Messiah? Robot lady. You're okay? I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me, but then I ended up here unscathed. Is that so? This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from anyway? The room where the world machine was. Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away, Ziploc. And it's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code too. World machine? Huh? I'm not sure if I tell you this, but... What's that in the distance? Looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh. Are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, Ziploc, let's go take a closer look. Goodbye, lady. It's credits time. Rowboat. Hi! I cannot move. Oh yeah. I guess there's no water here. It's fine. That engineer can help me later. Hello, Messiah. Plant lady, but I thought you... Wasn't even squares that did it. No. I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Off you go, Messiah. Nico! You're okay too. Did you guys just get here? I think so? The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me and then we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life for sure. Oh. Say, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Alula. Alula, we're not dead. Wait, are we? Good question. Ziploc, are they gonna be okay? They're fine, Nico. Everyone is fine. The world machine will send them home soon. Oh. Well, Ziploc says you're not dead. Phew. They also said you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. That's even better than limbo. Another big robot friend. Off you go, Messiah. Okay. It's you. Glad to see you in one piece. Glad to see you're okay too. After the whole elevator thing. That was the most awkward elevator ride I've been through. And by awkward, I mean bad, awful, and the absolute worst. The squares, like, started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat. And they just kept filling into the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. You're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming, not as a result of the error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine, being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? Mm-hmm. It's the classroom, right? That's it. You can go through this portal when you are ready. No. Goodbye, Nico. Thank you for everything, Nico. We'll miss you. Looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the world machine, Nico. I feel like the world machine has been tamed this whole time. Just by Ziploc and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here after all. Both of us. Never really stopped believing in this world. This world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a possibility. Or not. Well, just throwing that idea out there. Is being tamed just like developing a soul or something? Yes. It's about developing a soul. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, Ziploc. I'm just gonna cry. Again. I hate it. I love Prophet Robot. Oh, it's small now. Why is it small? This is the room I first woke up in. Ziploc, are you still here? Ziploc? Yes. Ziploc. I think it worked. It did. The sun is back. I actually got to see it this time. Well, I actually did it. So, what do we do now? I guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? This looks like one of those portals we saw way back in the city. In the room behind the big clock. And I see a wheat field on the other side. Is this just clover? I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Ziploc. I'm gonna cry. Stop. It's a fictional character. This isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through. After everything we've done. I still don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Ziploc. It's okay. Take care of yourself, okay? You too. Goodbye, Nico. Goodbye, Ziploc. Jesus Christ. Nico just fucking walked. Did not expect Nico to just walk out of the frame and go, goodbye. That's the end of that game. Hi, everybody. That's literally the end. There's nothing else you can do. Should I try opening the game once again? Okay, we'll try opening the game. Does it open just... Why is there a ... Ziploc, you're back. I restored the world. I sent Nico home. Are you not happy? Even if you wanted to see Nico again. You can't, Ziploc. Nico's gone. And without Nico, there is no story for me to tell. No Messiah to traverse across the land. No way for you to connect with the world. But Nico still remembers this place. If you really want to see this world again, I could. But it won't be the same. It'll just be a recording. It'll just be me using Nico's memories. Just like how I'm using Nico's reflection now. Is that what you want? Do I say yes or no? I think it might just be like free roaming. Can I emotionally deal with that right now? And can I have your cork ball in support of emotional support? And help me. I leaned over and my nose just decided it was done. Alright, I'll go rewind the story so you can relive it from the beginning. Is it actually just gonna put me back at the beginning? I'm just gonna leave. I'll just leave. I don't want it. I don't want it. It can rewind to the beginning. I don't want it. Hi, chat. How are you? I don't want to relive it again. I don't want to replay it. I just want to take a nap. Hi, chat. It's very quiet right now. Hold on. I can fix that. Okay, so the playlist also has a sense of humor and said, here, would you like a slightly sad sounding song? How are you guys? Oh, I feel so many emotions. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Cassie.
I free every time.
That's an interesting issue to happen. I cry every time. I do too. At least it wasn't falling down. That would have been worse. That would have definitely been worse. Oh. Hi, chat. I'm not, like I said before, I'm not too pressed about my name accidentally being shown. I will probably leave this VOD up. And I will probably also highlight it. I might make them private if at some point it makes me feel uncomfortable to have it out there, but also it is what it is. My name is already on the internet in various places. I'm not too terribly worried about it. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know what to do. What do you guys want to do now? I just feel all the emotions at once. We could play Minecraft. No. Yes. We could play... What other games do I have in Steam? We could play Houseflipper. Is Houseflipper just the new game I play after a sad game? If feeling sad, Houseflipper time. Bam, bam, bam. House flipping the sadness away. Okay.
Keyboard's like my heart, it shines in RGB and I don't know what is wrong with me, but I'm scared this pissed off and lonely. I have trouble speaking to women unless they're 2D or high definition. Spent all my time on social media. This is the state that
There it goes. Hello! We're here now. We're gonna play Houseflipper. I'm too sad. If Houseflipper gets into my third watch category for Twitch Recap 2022, I swear, I can't control that. Settings. I'm gonna turn off the in-game music because I wish to listen to my music because I would like it.
She's beauty, she's grace. She has a profile picture of her gorgeous face. To try and get
I don't know why that one's named that. That's fine.
try and get more
Continue game. We flip houses. We think no thoughts. We just do this. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling about this Tuesday? How's everybody... Oh, I forgot I did this. How's everybody feeling about Thursday? For no particular reason. How do we feel about Thursday?
sexual enough but not enough to scare me. Give me a reason not to be on my knees.
Necessary extra bathroom. Thursday? There's nothing happening on Thursday. Definitely not. Nothing. Good morning. I bought a big house in which a second bathroom is desperately needed. I realized this after only a week of living here and I cannot stand it anymore. There's a room next to the kitchen that is perfect for a bathroom and probably even has the appropriate connections. You also need to paint the walls in the bedrooms. Greetings, Eric Camel. Sure, Eric. Thursday suddenly seems ominous. This is the only day I can repeat this thought though I'm having a day. It's Tuesday. Paint. What if I just get rid of the weeds too? What if I just quickly do some weeding? The weeds, they bother me. Where is it? There. Nope, I shouldn't be I need to focus. I'm also working Thursday. I'm just saying that there might be something to watch on Thursday. Destroy walls. Destroy walls. Something like a YouTube video or something? Nope. Nope. You'll find out. This is not what I needed. Move. No. Okay. I can't move this. Can I? No, I can't. Oh, destroy these walls. Okay. Bam. I don't know why they think that this is the... I'm destroying these walls and getting rid of them, but I can't move the doors. I can't... So there's just these doors. Like, I guess it's fine, but it's weird. Okay, so now I need to put a shower. Wait, hold on. Lay wall tiles. And ceramic tiles. Tablet, help. Lay wall tiles. Lay floor tiles. Let's do the floor tiles first. because I understand them. Okay. Okay. What other these? Okay. Okay, I have tiles. I'm so scared of this. Hold on, let's just try on this wall. Okay, so okay. So I just put up this. I've made the floor onto the wall. I've made the floor the wall. Look at that. This just feels like a prison. I've made a prison room. This is gonna feel like a prison room. Like, even if I switch up the tiles, it's gonna feel like a prison room. What? I have a new skill point? In what? Perk? Sure, that one. Handyman. Hold up to... Ooh, 5 tiles. 5 tiles! Hi, MJ. I hope your piercing went well. I'm gonna do that one. I feel like if I do... I don't know what I'm doing. I want to do this wall like this. That's all I know. Bop. Bop. Okay. If we do the rest of this area with this, I probably need one more stack of it. And then I can sell extra tiles. What happened one shot? I cried. Not that. Wow. That's really all you need to know. It's just crying. Did you get the bad ending? No, it was a good ending. It was a time. Wow. Maybe I need more tiles. I think I need more tiles because it doesn't count those. Or those. Although I don't know if I want to do those as tile. I probably should do those as tile. That'd be kind of dumb to not do them as tile, right? Do I do the entire window as tile or do I leave like this as not tile? Wow. Game, I have a package of tiles. You don't need to tell me about it anymore. Up. That way we have one prison looking wall and then a room that looks like somewhat decent. Okay, and then I need to order a shower. I need to get a mirror. You get the blackwood mirror. And it's going to go there. Also, good luck on your date, Lou. What do you want? I want this. Oh, I need to unscrew the pipe first. I am a fool. Okay, now I can buy it. Sink. This one. Metal. Buy now. Perfect. E assemble. Go into wall. Put that on there. Put that on there. Connect those. Connect here. Whoop. Okay, that's there. I don't need to do anything there. I just need a toilet. You know what? You can have... You can have this one, but just normal, because... I don't know. I don't want weird toilets. Toilet done. Shower time. Will this one fit? No. Let's just do this one. Right? Will this one fit? No, why would it fit? Oh, it's because I haven't done this? Yes. Unscrew. Pop, pop. Okay. Now let's try. And I guess try... Is the one I wanted again? With this one. May I have this shower now? Or is it still too big? I think it's still too big. Yeah, no, that's too big because it'll be in front of the door. Let's do a different one. Let's do this one. Assemble. It's not beautiful, but it works. Pop. I don't know what's happening. Maybe this is why home construction is always so fascinating to watch, because it fundamentally feels like a mystery. I'm just not good at construction. Have I built IKEA furniture before? Yes. That does not make it any easier to understand. Like at all. What am I doing? I'm just putting on edges of things and then screwing in these so that the things actually like move correctly. Anne's destroying something. She left her cork ball. It's mine now. I'm stealing it. Anne. Stop trying to eat the couch. Oh, I need to paint the bedrooms. I don't know which bedrooms I'm painting. Oh, okay. Paint with colors alluring lavender and bright lavender. Okay, so one of these is obviously going to be an accent wall, and then the rest of it is going to... I'm going to make the paler one the main one. I stole the cork ball and stop eating the couch. I didn't steal it. She left it here. It's mine now. She gave it up. It's mine now. Which wall do I want to be the accent wall? I mean, this one's very nice as an accent. I don't want it to be this one because there's not enough to see. Maybe it should be this one since it's really wide open. I guess either one of these would work. You wouldn't want it to be that one and you wouldn't want it to be this one because there's too much in front of them. Let's make it this one. Bup, bup, bup. I could complete the job right now, apparently. Bop to the top. Bop, 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 bop to the top. I don't need this one anymore. We'll leave that one as that. Bam. I'm trying to get away without having to move the furniture. Perfect. I'm very lazy. This is not the greatest experience. Hi, chat. Bop, 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 to the top. Slip and slide. Bop, bop, bop. There's a part of my brain that will always remember all the songs from High School Musical, and I'm not saying I hate that part of my brain, because I don't. It's just there. It's just... it lives in my head, rent-free and constantly. Hi, Anne. She's behind me now. Purple's a pretty color, but I would despise it on my walls. Yeah. Is not my position to ask questions, is simply my position to paint the walls and then yell. Unknown. Maybe I could have gotten away with a medium bucket. Maybe I did not need a large. Bow, bow, bow. You are right, profit off of their lack of style. I am simply a capitalist today. I'm sorry, chat. Your streamer is a capitalist today. Did you see the announcement trailer for Houseflipper 2? I did not watch it, but I saw that there was an announcement trailer for Houseflipper 2. And promptly shared it to all my friends that play this game way more than I do. Did the new one look good? Also, welcome to the chat. I hope you're having a good day. I didn't know this, BRB. I should have posted it in this Discord too, but I did tell other people I know that play the game a lot. One more. Okay, this one's done. I could finish, but I've closed myself into the room. This is a living room. There's nothing to do in the living room. Hello, bedroom. You want sky blue. Paint the bucket. 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 It was just a cutscene, but it had the same first mission, but it's a voiceover on a phone call, so it's kind of cool. I'm sure it will be very... It will be probably a lot of the same, but a lot of changes from what they've learned from doing this game. It'll be very cool. More houses to flip, more things to do. Probably some better systems. Reiterating on something you've already made isn't a bad thing. I in fact really like it. I mean, it's basically just editing. They're improving upon something they've already made. This is also not very skyish. It's more teal. For what they've done with this game through DLCs and whatnot, I have faith it'll be a great game. Yeah. I haven't played a ton of this, like I've said, but it is a very calming game. It's different than, like, because I like playing Minecraft and things. I don't have to think. I don't have to build. I can just simply exist and vibe. And I know that there are things you can do where you, like, actually, like, renovate whole things and you don't have a guide, but also, like, I could just sit here and do missions endlessly and just exist. Thank you for the follow, by the way. This is not the only game I play, but I do like this game quite a bit. I have on Switch. I only dislike the Switch doesn't seem to have some of the features the PC has, like weeds. I have no idea. Why take free play mode when I can have the game tell me what to do, and therefore I can be head empty, do task, feel success. That's why Minecraft is terrible sometimes. Sometimes think too hard, life too difficult, would like no thoughts. Minecraft says no, I must think all the thoughts. Or wander across the landscape. Actually, that is something that I really like about Minecraft. Is literally just deciding to, like, wander off into the distance in the landscape and be like, I exist here now. Okay, this room is done. Up. Sell the door. Don't sell the door. That's a bathroom. Where's the other... Is it here? That's a kitchen. It's this room. Sleepy blue. We paint. We'll try a medium and see how far we can get. Okay. Was there anything interesting happening? No, I just have a bruised foot right now. That's all I have going for me. I don't think you guys care about my bruised foot. I'm still impressed by the bruise, because I don't feel like I hit it that hard, but it is pretty damn bruised. I care that you get better. It's fine. It's like, it is, besides looking bruised and looking painful, it doesn't hurt. It is 100% fine. It just is really fun looking right now. You know, as sometimes the bruises do. The only time it was a problem was the day it happened, because I ran into it, bruised it, and then went to the store immediately, And it was fine until I was driving home. That was the mistake. My foot was like, no, no, no. Now we hurt. Now I let you know that there is pain here. It wasn't terrible, but it was not fun taking bags of groceries upstairs when I felt like my foot hurt. It was fine for several hours, and I was like, no more. Bow, 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 bow. Aww. I need more paint. I don't need that. Paint. I think I can get away with a small. I should be able to get away with a small. That's just one more wall. Paint. Paint, 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 paint. I have no more interesting things left to say. Actually, I guess there is something kind of interesting that I've decided to work on recently, which is not like anything for stream or anything. It's just something I decided to work on. Because I wanted to do more writing stuff. Because I felt like I'd hit into like a writer's block. I'm falling asleep, but I do not wish to be VOD, Icy. It's okay, Icy. You can fall asleep. There's 30 minutes left. You're fine. So I stopped DMing my D&D campaign last year. It's just a door. But I still like had a whole bunch of like documents and stuff for things that I wanted to do. So I was like just flipping through them because I just wanted to see like what I'd put in there and like what was lurking in those files that could be like interesting to like take a look at. And I found a whole bunch of stuff that I just liked. Ziploc, I can't fall asleep. What if I miss Jason Derulo? Then you miss Jason Derulo. He's fine. I'll play Jason Derulo the next time I stream. That you're here. I mean, if you're gone on Thursday, you'll still be here for Sunday. I'll definitely play Jason Derulo. Additional walls. Good afternoon. I need some alterations made to my 2-room house. My daughter is now 3 and we feel like it is time she has her own room. Please divide the bedroom into 2 rooms and make sure the new rooms both have doors that connect to the corridor. Could you please also put in a new bed and remove and sell the crib? Sure, Thomas. A tempting offer. Anne? She's somewhere. I'm gonna do this one room that's... Destroy those walls. Where's the outlet? Are you having the issue? No, it's this one over here. Couch. Hello. Assemble. I suppose I shall go to sleep now then. I hope all of you have a lovely time zone. Farewell. Get good sleep, Icy. Take care of yourself. Click. Anne's fighting things. It's fine. Bob. Bob. Okay, so now I can put this back. How do you go there?
Path of least resistance, I find myself salting the
How did you go here before? Hold on. Wait, you need to come sit over here. You slide over a smidge. And then you go in the corner. In the corner. No. Okay. You go over there for a second. And then you go there. And then you go here. I mean, that's right in front of a door, but you know, I guess if that's where you want to be. Anne's just picking violence. No, you can stay there. And then you go there. Sure, that seems normal. We're destroying walls. Not these. These. There we go. Up. I understand why people play this game. Purely for this part of it. Like, just this part. Wow. You ever just want to knock the shit out of a wall? Here it is, the video game. Bop. There we go. Okay, we need to sell the cot. And then what we need to do is right here, we need to build walls. New skill point? For what? For what? Building. The built walls already painted. Yes. For the love of God. Oh my God, yes. Can I destroy these two walls just to rebuild them so they're already painted? I might. That's so much easier. That's so much easier. Bop. Okay. I'll wait for that stuff to respawn. Oh my God. Oh, this makes life so much... It's just so much easier when it's like this. When you can just be like, please, I wish to have an already painted wall. Because this is definitely how we assemble real walls in the real world. They're just fully painted. Wonderful. Wunderbar. I got a new skill point. Let's do 3 at once. Okay, that didn't work. That was not what I wanted. Why is it like that? Well. Twitter's been wild lately. Are you talking about the crypto thing? I saw you tweeting about the crypto thing the other day, Cassie. Where they were blocking everybody. Bed to grill. Hello! I haven't seen you in like 2 years? Oh no. Oh my god, it has been that long since I've been in an office. That's wild. How are you? Yeah, I miss the offices. Bed to grill. Bear Grylls. It's not Bear Grill. Stop it, Braid. Let's do white sheets and that pillow. I like that. That's a good combo. We're doing this. And then that wasn't what I wanted. It's fine. Turns out cooking 3 meals a day is not fun. That's true. That is actually true. That is one of my least favorite parts of working from home, is having to deal with like cooking all the time. It's fun when you enjoy making tasty things. It's just the process of like having to constantly cook for yourself when you are at home. It's just a little bit annoying. Go in the corner. You go in corner, go in corner. And then this table goes over there. Bang, bang. There we go. Perfect. Job done. I think I can do one more. Let's see if I can find an easy one. I plan ahead and that helps make it less annoying. I mean, even if you plan ahead, it's just like, yeah, it's like cook, clean, work, cook, clean, work, cook, clean, yeah. It's a lot of that. And then I have my menace of a cat who is deciding to just continuously be in places where she can stare at me ominously. Hi. Yes, you're very cute. She's out of view because she knows I can see her. I got more cats? Nice. We love having more cats. I want another cat. And can I get another cat? The look on her face of just no. Just no. Hold on. I need to open something here. Bum, bum, ba-na. Okay. I have 4 cats now and it rules and is awful at the same time. I would like 4 cats, but also I'd like the space for 4 cats. I think right now with the way that Anne is very happy as an independent cat, I would be hard pressed to get another cat and feel okay with it because she needs the space. I don't want to paint everything. It's Christmas once again. I think you're in the wrong time of year, but close. I've always loved my winter house, beautiful views and absolute privacy. What else could we want? Unfortunately, the events of last Christmas spoiled it for me. Let's just say I gave my heart away like a fool. Oh no. This year, though, I met someone special I'd like to celebrate the holiday with once again, but I don't have time to visit the place up front. Could you prepare it for me? I think it'll only need some cleaning and some decor changing. I don't feel like that's true, Mikey George. A bunker. Oh, God. I don't like some of these. I don't feel anxious about some of these. I hope you've been well, though. I have been well. I started streaming end of 2020. So after a year of being in quarantine. And it's been fun. It's been nice. Work's been good, too. Bum-bum. I have a new house. It requires some work. It needs cleaning and new radiators. It's too much work. I don't have the strength. And they want their bedrooms painted. Let's do that one. I hope you've been doing well too, though. I mean, I think that for everybody, not just like people from work, but life be crazy constantly. Yeah, it's been that long. I moved out of commerce and work in video now. Yeah, so many people moved around at Twitch, like people I know, like that worked there just like moved jobs. And I was like, that's fine, do whatever makes you happy. But then I don't know where anybody is. I like talk to them about their work and I'm like, I have no idea what project you're working on. No clue. I know you were doing something. Yeah, I found my niche. That's wonderful. I love to hear that. Finding a place that you're happy at work is always important. Not there. Here. Bop, bop. Boxes. Okay, now I need to clean. Clean the walls. And the windows. I love my team and the work is awesome. That's very good. I'm very happy for you. Clean the windows with the vacuum. This is a vacuum. There's no way that this isn't a vacuum. Why did they just hand you a vacuum to clean windows? I don't understand. I mean, I guess if it works, but also it doesn't make sense. They said vacuum. I've been doing home ownership wrong. Just vacuum the window. Just vacuum it. Steamer. Immediately need to go vacuum my windows. Have never done it to date. Neither have I. Not something I commonly think about. I need a radiator. Give me a radiator. Buy now. Put on wall. Assemble. I always thought it was a steamer. No, it's a radiator. Oh no, the thing for the window? It definitely sounds like a vacuum. It definitely sounds like a vacuum. Bye. We'll do the accent wall in gray and then we'll do the room in blue. I thought you were called Streamer Steamer. I have many names and I don't know them. Ever. I don't know my name. Who am I? Unknown. Yes, accent wall in gray. I probably should have gotten just a small can, but I didn't. I do have a lengthy list of names. Too many. And also, not all of them, since I still haven't put Linguini on there, and every time I see MJ, MJ comes up with a new one. I didn't mean to paint that wall, it's fine. Blue. What do you mean? You made a whole command of all your names? Not all of them. I'm still missing some. Wait, I got a point, didn't I? No, I didn't. I'm a liar. To myself, though. Waiting for Zippyism. Zipsium? Doesn't even have Susan on there. I don't. That wasn't ever here, though. That was elsewhere on the internet that I got called Susan. Your name is Susan? Yep. My name is Susan. Nope, I'm leaning into it now. My name is Susan now. Who's Ziploc? I'm Susan. Point. Point, 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 point. Paint more walls. Paint more walls. Paint more walls. Perfection. Oh, I've run out of paint again. Oh, but it goes so much nicer now. This is wonderful. I love this game. This game is just perfect. Everything about this game makes my some part of my brain just likes this. Now I could make the other wall, instead of doing it all in blue except for that one, I could do this one in gray, but I think I would like it better if it was all blue. So I'm just gonna make it all blue. Because the gray is too dark. I didn't want to do all the walls in gray. With a blue accent wall. But the blue with the gray, that's okay. We can do that. Television isn't on the list either. It's not. I should add that one. I'm missing nicknames. I'm a terrible person. Whap. Okay. I don't need this paint. Well, I will use paint later, but it's fine. I need several items. Why is William Afton trending again? I couldn't tell you. Let's do this. Let's Peepaw Willie. Did things go emo again? Yes. They did. That's why we're doing Houseflipper. I did cry. True. True, true. Double chest of drawers, which we'll also do. We'll make this one gray. Okay. And then I need a bookcase, which we'll also do in gray. With details that are light. I did cry again. That is also true. Sure. Or actually, we can do this. And there we go. 222, 22, 22. Congrats, everyone. You're in PST. Oh, it is that time. 22s everywhere. 22s for everybody. Clean dirt. There's dirt here? Where is it? Oh, right there. Corridor clean. Clean more dirt. As long as there's not cockroaches again. I did not like the level that had cockroaches. That was not a fun time. It is interesting that a day like this won't happen for 200 more years. Every day is unique and precious and you should cherish it, or something. I don't know. Kitchen's clean. Trash. Cleaning. Nothing to clean in here? Cleaning over there. Clean these windows. But also, cherishing each day doesn't mean that you have to make the most of it. You can just simply exist and vibe and have a good day and do what makes you happy. Because really at the end of the day, that's what matters. Bye now. 200 years we get 2,222. That's insane. Can't wait to see that. I mean, we could all become robots. That's what I'm banking on. I'll just become a robot. Perfection. No, I don't want to talk about that room. Hook me up to the Zuckerberg Robo Metaverse. Zuckerberg is really going for the metaverse stuff. We'll see how that works. Although, like, the last thing that I read about the metaverse was, like, people actually trying to buy property in the metaverse, and now it's just... I don't understand. I don't just... Yeah. Have you played Power Wash Simulator? I have. I play it off stream. Mostly because I just sit there not thinking a single thought. Which is not really good for streaming, but it is very good for my soul. Is it therapeutic? Yes. It's incredibly therapeutic. I just like pick sections and like go through Very good. 10 out of 10. Would suggest playing it. And you can watch the Mars rover. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. And the devs like regularly like talk about stuff in updates, so it's really nice to have a game like that where you can see like what they're working on pretty regularly. Bed solid. Why is it yelling at me? I should paint first. We're gonna paint first. Zuckerberg is speedrunning Fang, bankrupt. Percent. Zuckerberg is certainly doing something. I don't know what, but he's certainly doing something. I don't pay attention. Every now and then the news goes, "Hello, would you like to hear about Mark Zuckerberg?" And I go, "Sure." Blue? Very blue. Hi, Minty. I hope you're doing well. I keep really falling asleep during this one. That's okay, you can fall asleep. Get to sleep. Take care of yourself. Stream is not that important. If you need to sleep, you need to sleep. I stand by that. This is a very confusing spot to paint. What? Which is annoying, mainly because shit is happening that I needed to do and stream was going to be background noise. I'm sorry, Minty. I should have yelled more. If I yelled more, would that have helped keep you awake, or would that not have changed anything? I can't tell. There's somebody Twitch staff streaming right now? Are there? I know a whole bunch of people, like, I keep an eye on, like, people saying that they're streaming in, like, from the group up here in Seattle. But I don't actually look for, like, Twitch staff outside of that group that often, so I don't know how many are streaming. But they are very cool. There's lots of really cool creative Twitch staff. Like, even if they're not streaming, they do just, like, really cool stuff outside of work. I mean, they're like 3, which is a lot to me. That's fair. That's very fair. Nope, my computer fucking died. Uh-oh. What happens if you run out of paint? I cry. You dispose of the bucket and then you can buy more. It's not too big of a deal, it's just annoying. I mean, you could also just cry about it, which is also my preferred method of dealing with it. Like there, the bucket's now empty, so I will have to buy a small one to finish off the corner. More paint. Small bucket. Buy now. Paint. Paint. Ta-da! Sell the rest of this bucket, because that makes sense. And then solid bed, which we will do this, and I'll make the bed sheets that. Buy now. You go in this corner, and then we get a computer desk, and we'll make it that color that we will put over here, and then we will get you an office chair that is red, blue. We get blue office chair. Perfect. Let's do white. Actually, can I move you closer to the wall? No. No, now you're just angry. Oh, I can move you closer to the wall. Perfect. Perfect. Ta-da. Okay. Wardrobe Charles. Which we will do in this color. And we will just put over here in the corner. Why? I don't know. Sure. Where's the dirt? Oh, right there. Bedroom done. I'm trying to sweep the table apparently? I don't know. Where's the rest of the dirt? In the corner? No? Maybe? If I just walk along the floor... Is it on the windowsill? Sure, okay, I've cleaned it. It's fine. Meow. Whoop. Ta-da. Radiator. I could technically finish the job now, but I don't like the idea of leaving the job half done, so we're just going to do this. And then this will be the last thing we do today. Okay. Whoop. Clean the windows. Vacuum the windows. Wow. Wow. Radiator. Apparently goes back there. No? You don't want to go back there? Okay. Up. Okay. How far back will you go? Okay, sure. That's it. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Nothing happened. It's fine. I'm fine. I didn't definitely just run into a closed glass door. I'm not a bird. I'm not a bird. I'm just a little bit bird-brained. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. Okay, and then here I need to paint this. We paint. We paint. Barba. Barba. Burp brain. Burp brain think no thoughts. Burp brain think about basically how I am at this point now. This close to just half running a D&D campaign just for myself. Just for writing prompts. Just to like put them in this world and be like, these are the writing prompts. That's where I am. Why is there dirt? Is there still dirt? No. I have no thoughts, just D&D campaign that I won't ever get to finish. Capitalism. It is capitalism. Although I will argue that this game feels less capitalism than like Stardew Valley does, which is hilarious because Stardew Valley is so relaxing, but then also you play it for like 20 minutes and you go, I am a slave to capitalism. There's no way out. It's everywhere. And then you realize your unending hatred for Pierre, who takes credit for your vegetables. Like the criminal he is. Jojo Mart's bad? Yeah, but so is Pierre. I thought the way about Animal Crossing more than Stardew. Stardew has a lot more stuff to it that, like, makes it much more apparent, but my brain, there's so many things in, like, Stardew Valley that I'm, like, gated from buying at the beginning that I get angry about. All fairness, we're all currently participating in capitalism. You are correct. We are all participating in capitalism. Dead. Yeah, but Tom Nook didn't care. Like, he cared, but he didn't care. Stardew Valley, though? You got no money, you can do nothing. You really can't do anything. More paint. Paint, 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 paint. Close door. But too real. Mm-hmm. I need to clean the windows. I probably should have done that before painting, technically. But also, meh. No. The whole thing about participating is that there's actively no other way for anyone to live without it, unless you have a very large group of very self-sufficient and self-capable people. Yeah, there's not a lot you can do. I mean, you could theoretically run away into the wilderness, but really that's not a solution. Well, it is a solution. It's not a long-term solution to the problem for the rest of the world. It is a solution short-term for one person dealing with the system. What are we discussing? Capitalism. Blossom, which game do you think is more capitalist? Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing? Uh, no pressure. Let's do a black one in this room. See, Stardew not immediately just putting you in debt and then saying you can't do anything and need to pay up your debts is more capitalist. Fuck, spelling is not for me today. That is true. I don't know, I guess the money just never felt important in Stardew in the same way that it does in, like, or in Animal Crossing the same way it does in Stardew. I mean, they're both sides of capitalism. The premise of Stardew is you are sad about having to work in an office all the time, so that's not where I want that. That's not where I want that. So you go to your grandfather's farm and take over. Okay, now I'm done. That's not the button I wanted. Enter. Bam, 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 bam. So they're both just like two sides of the same coin. I like that the couch moved just a little bit. Nothing in that hallway did. Look, I cleaned the windows. Stardew is still capitalist, but it feels like a happier capitalism. There's still money involved there, but at least a good life to live. I've never played either. I have too many hours in both. That's just a fact. That is just a fact. But for now, that is where we'll end the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out today with me. I appreciate it every single time that you guys come and hang out. Thursday stream. Yes, Thursday is a stream. Thursday is another stream day. We will be streaming that day, and on Sunday too. I'm very excited for things later this week. But I hope you guys take care of yourself. Sims' ultimate capitalism? Yes, it is. It really is. And actually they're proving that in the real world with the way that their new DLC, or not DLC, their new like downloadable thing is very glitchy and not great. So they're trying to see how much they can get away with charging people before they stop making DLC for Sims. Stardew didn't feel much like capitalism sim as much as Animal Crossing New Horizons was right off the get-go Debt Sim 2020. Animal Crossing just felt like, here's an island, if you want to do things on it, you gotta pay this money eventually, and then I fished for 4 hours straight. I wanted to get Planet Zoo or Planet Coaster, but apparently 80% of the game is behind $150 plus paywall? What? I don't even want to think about how much Sims costs when you take into account like all the downloadable stuff. Yeah, you only get like 20% of the assets. There's like 10 DLCs. I can count numbers. Sims 2, it's like 1,000 for all of it probably. I have no idea. Have you ever heard about Train Sim DLC? It's about 16,000 and counting. That's too many. That's just far too many. That's so much. Oh, Anne's back with her cork ball. But yes, I do need to head off to bed and go hang out with my cat, who is very disappointed that I have done anything besides pay attention to her all night. Even though I spent many minutes of my day today just with her on my lap while I was working. Glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, glad to hear you doing well too. You can always message me on Slack if you want to catch up more on a later date. Yeah, it's nice to see you again. Slack? Yes. How much is it? Is it a DLC again? About $5? I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about how much that DLC costs. That's too much. I've sunk at least $600 into Sims in the past 3 years. I only ever buy on sale when they do. Oh god. Be well, enjoy cat time. I will. And I hope the rest of you have a good time zone as well. Remember, it is a crazy world out there, even though things are opening up and getting better. I gotta go Taco Bell. Emphasis on gotta. I had Taco Bell for dinner. It's Taco Tuesday. It's the ultimate Taco Tuesday. But take care of yourselves. Eat food, drink water, not eat water. I almost said it again. I just can't say the sentence right anymore. Eat food, drink water, get sleep, do all the things you gotta do to take care of yourself. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye!
Twitch Prime.